Okay. Let's get started. Welcome, anyone who's tuning in. We're going to be continuing some character design for today. Sorry I took the yesterday off. I was pretty tired. But now we're back at it. So, to update you, I finished Axel's pose sheet. Just kind of, finished the clean lines for it. Hi, Cassidy. What's up, nerd? And then, yeah, so we got his little handstand. We've got, all these little poses done. And today we're going to try focusing on some villain design. I think specifically Gage, otherwise known as the Huntsman. But before I do that, I gotta let in my cat. Get in here. Oh, good scratch. Oh, good scratches. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be working on Gage today, who's essentially our main villain for the episode. And I'm gonna try designing him from scratch, or just from like no reference, just because I want to see what I end up keeping. What are the important elements of his design? Oh, you want in my lap? Okay. Come on over. All right. Luna wants a nice front row seat for this. You kind of stink a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I know technically I could be, probably should be working on like Skylar since she's our third main character, but I just kind of feel like designing some villains today. So we're gonna get started. Maybe I'm gonna do a little bit of warming up first. Let's see. If I do drawing with reference. Alright, let's try line of action. Come on. Come on. Cool, I love it when the link doesn't load. That's sick, that's sick. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need it. I didn't need to warm up anyway. Alright, let me find a website that's working. I use line of action. What else do I use? It's great. My friend Ryan just got another kitty to be for his current cat to have a little sibling, and just within like 24 hours they're already snuggling. That's crazy. That's great. That's what we like to see. Cool. Okay. Gonna go to figure drawing. Man, the line of action website is pretty crowded. I know, right? I think it's probably because they're both really young. The original one was like 5 months old, and this one's I think like 3 months old. So, still in that little bonding phase. I think he could just tell that that she was craving to have somebody else there to hang out with. I know Luna would be a lot more difficult. I mean, I don't know that, but like, she's a Velcro kitty, so I'm pretty sure she'd be really, really jealous. Oh. Yeah, a lot of adjusting. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to go through too. Okay, we're gonna go with only covered models. I think that makes sense. And we'll make it, we'll draw for 60 seconds. And I'll just keep doing warm-ups until I'm sick of it. How about that? Oh, little headbutt. Thank you. Why do you have to go into your cutest little cuddling mode right now? That's great. Yeah, it definitely was a, because I went with him yesterday to check out the cats, and it was tempting, but it was also a nice little check of like, no, I'm good. I don't need any yet. Here we go. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop petting you for a sec here, Lou. Okay. We will start now. Oh, goodbye. As soon as I stop petting her, I see how it is. So I'm just trying to capture some gesture in these. Okay, that's one. So you can see, we can see that little S curve in the spine. It's kind of a wild pose. Not great for the silhouette. You grab that booty. That's good. Got that done pretty quickly. I'll give him his underwear. Oh. He's like, yes. This is like that stonks meme. This is an interesting angle for the hand. Kind of pushing this one a little bit more just because I don't know. Okay, and then this kind of goes like that, and that kind of goes like that. And you kind of do that. What? I like just let you in. What? You get done with cuddles and that's it? You're out of here? Wow. I see how it is. It's like, yes! I'm king of the world! Ha 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 ha. Oh. This is an interesting one. Got this big old leg right here. We just got some hair there. There we go. Finally, someone who isn't like jacked out of their mind. Okay. It's a fun angle. It's kind of a complicated pose and angle capture. I'm getting better at legs. Kind of get those done pretty quickly. Head to be a lot bigger. That one wasn't as good. Oh well. Oh. All right. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we'll go to 10. A nice 10 minutes warm up. I know some people that do a whole hour of warm up. I used to. I mean, yeah. Sometimes I'll do a whole hour as well. But that ain't the purpose of what we're doing right now. Back again with the masks, I see. It's always important thinking of that silhouette here. Not enough space. Even when the leg's bending, there's that little curve there. That little indent. I think this is the last one. Right. All right. Welcome, Anubis. Well, just finished up some warm-up sketches. Okay. Got like 10 done. I feel nice and warmed up now. Yeah, I think it helps just to get some warm-up going in before I do anything. For past couple streams, I was not really all that warmed up and I could feel it. Okay. Let's see. It's time for Gage, a villain. As far as like shapes, definitely square. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, they have a lot of like really physically fit people on that website, and I'm happy whenever I get some different body types, just to like practice. I like that. And also because I'm kind of going to be using that kind of hefty body type for this guy. I'm glad I at least got some practice in. Let's see. Yeah, this is Gage, our primary antagonist for the episode, for the pilot. Yeah. Ring of Hell. I think, honestly, my Rings of Hell will be location design. I'm just not much of a location design kind of guy. I need to look up how a jacket would fit on this type of body type. Let's see. Okay. So, how this would work, especially in this 3/4 view where we see the belly. It kind of disappears past it on this other side of it. Me letting the cat again. You need to install like a little cat door for you. Nice. Let's see. There we go. I think my biggest inspiration for the general body type for this guy would be John Silver from Treasure Planet. Nice, big, hefty guy. I like this shape here that ends up... Okay. Let's do a little study. Meow. Oh, well, goodness. Get up here. Alright. Yeah. Except this guy ain't gonna be a father figure to any of our main characters, but I love his general look so much. It's so good. Let's see. Which is interesting. Let me think of like our skeleton here. Typically, our torso is kind of like this shaped from an angle. So if you add some weight to it, you'd still have that shape. It'd just be a little bit more roundedness to it. I mean, hey, that's the whole point of a hear me out cake, right? Let's see. Okay. So we have that, and then he kind of does that too, where depending on the angle, it kind of disappears past the belly. And of course, a nice thick neck. Yeah, maybe that's where we go, is giving him like that thick neck kind of thing. That's fun. But we needed that nice square jaw. Let's see. And then let's make room for... Okay, let's see. Let's try out seeing what this little head shape would look like. I have a feeling that Gage is about to get a major glow up in his design, just from leaning into these more shapely proportions here. Here. He does also have a robotic arm, so that's gonna be kind of funny. It would be this arm though, that's robotic. We will figure out how that looks. I want it to look real jank. Like it's made, like it's fueled by diesel. Let's see. Okay, for the shape of his head. Ooh, actually, yeah, nice big underbite. That's fun. Have it really sticking out. Do we want him? Yeah, okay, yeah. Then just a real furrowed brow. Yeah, that's sick. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's schmelly. He's a schmelly man. He's definitely... Okay, should I... Yeah, he's probably balding. But he's got like this... You know, he's still cyberpunk. So like you'd have this fun little hairdo going on. Maybe. I kind of like the idea of him being pretty like flat on the top. Since he's got like all this going on down here. Oh, come on, I'm petting you. I'm still petting you. Wow. Okay. gets testy if I stop petting her for like 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. Something like that. Maybe even having like a circular shape here could be interesting. I don't know. Let's think of maybe we look at a jaw like that. I like the idea of his eyebrows kind of sticking out from his silhouette. Why friend-shaped? I mean, he's kind of one of those bad guys that you love to hate kind of thing. Yeah, let's give him nice... Yeah. Nice big old popped collar. Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about. Gage going through a facelift, man. This is great. A glow up. Okay. Let's think about overall. So your body's coming back here, like I established there. You would have this bit here, and then you have your waist. But the belly is kind of going to be overshadowing the waist. So it's going to be a little bit higher up than that. And then let's be a little fun with shapes with it. You can have like these kind of stubby looking legs. We got... I think he's got to have like calves of steel. Maybe even like more. Kind of like the idea of them really bulging out and then coming back to this little itty bitty shape for his shoes. Yeah, at the same time, I kind of want him to give off the vibes of just like a real portly grandfather who went the wrong path, kind of thing. Let's see. I do like how... Yeah, okay. Let's play around with my distort tool. I don't think he's... There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a better shape. Oh yeah, where's my Barrett little guy? Yeah, there we go. It's another inspo. Yeah, definitely looking better than he used to. Do we still... If he's got an ear, probably be pretty mangled. But where would your jaw be attaching to? I always figured his metal jaw attaches like over his ear for some reason. Let's think about this arm of it. Ooh, pardon me. This arm of his. Let's see. I feel like I kind of made a sketch for it. Okay, no. Okay. No. We are going new from this. So it's got a couple of different attachments. There is a minigun attachment. It's probably in like a little net catcher as well, like a little net thrower, net launcher. Yeah, this kind of minigun. I want it to be like he can just pop off his little forearm bit. Maybe like either it disconnects at the elbow or it disconnects halfway. I think it's fun if he's got this like real probably cooler if it pops off right there. I don't think so, but that is a fun idea. Let's see. He definitely has this coat. Maybe that's all we kind of need of it. Something like that. Just having a real thick arm, thick hand. I guess this would probably be a little shorter. He could still have his little square little something going on here. I think shoulder just like attaches straight from here. So it's nice, easy, defined shape. I like the idea that even his robot arm looks muscular. Yeah, it also I want it to look nice and jank, but we'll get back to that. Let's figure out his head. Made it very square. He's got like literally no neck, which is great. I kind of like the accidental shape I gave him in the silhouette, where it's just kind of three spikes. Have a big ol' nose, big ol' schnoz. Let's think about this schnoz. Thank you, Pilfer Pup. Yeah, working on a little villain design. His nose might still not be working. Kind of like it going back in like that. Just a real broken looking nose. I always like the idea that you can see like his big old teeth as well. How else can we tell that he's kind of... No! He's a villain! Whoa! Let's see. Is this it? No. That's pretty fun. Maybe we lean into the... Let's see. Still, I want to capture this nose. Like that. Got this big old chin. Oh yeah, did I want to like accentuate the chin? Ooh, that's fun. It's nice and square. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe we kind of just, it goes straight up from there. I know I really liked his little headshot that I drew. Yeah, man, he's looking a lot better than he used to. Look at that guy. This looks a lot better. All right. I like, yeah, differentiating that. Maybe we keep that. This still feels helpful to me. I'll keep that. Kind of want to experiment with some more expressions from him. Just to really find the character. Maybe I design the mouth first before I cover it all up. And what would you look like from the front like this? I guess like that. And then just one big ol' chomper in the middle. Yeah. That's good. He's got these, like, fangs that I like to detail. His canines are, like, rather large. What if he still kind of sticks out? No. Maybe like we do a little mark. More. I want to push it more. It must be pushed all the way. What? Let's think. So if your jaw is coming out this way, we'd be seeing like this angle of it. That'd be kind of disturbing though. So I don't want to show what's like on the bottom. You know, like that's like the rule. We never see what's where, like the bottom of his mouth. These are pretty much his teeth. So let's see. A little bit of it. Little tongue. He's like, ah. Like, what? Yeah, that's fun. Now this one looks like it's annoyed at the one that's reacting. He's like, calm down. What do that chin look like from down here, though? Think about shapes. It sticks out pretty far. So it might even, like... Hello, Puda Stars. Thanks for joining the stream. Currently working on some villain designs right now. They're going pretty well, I think. Let's see. This is a weird angle to try to figure out. What does What does a man look like from down here with a metal jaw? Because that's always one of my, like, concerns, especially... He's a bad guy. He's gonna be getting a lot of, like, low-angle shots looking up at him, I feel. So I gotta figure out what the hell that looks like. Let's see. Let's just look at head from all angles. I know there's a... Yeah, there we go. It's definitely not that. I am making a pilot. This is our primary villain of that pilot. Let's see. We've got... this is essentially like a little dev diary of my process for it. So we've gotten our main two characters done. I felt like designing a villain today. And he's already had a design before, but I'm kind of just trying to apply some better technique and style to him today. Let's see. So definitely want to figure out this low angle shot here. We're thinking about... We'll draw it for like a normal person first. Or I guess whatever you call it. Then he's got this big ol' schnoz that kind of goes back in. And then... So, oh, what the... There we go. So then mouth. I might need to shrink this nose. I might need help with storyboards. Yeah, eventually. Right now we're in the design phase. So that's kind of all about getting all the designs figured out. And then eventually we'll get there. Let's see. So he's got a little mouth. And then... Let's see, now he's got an ear. But then we go... Consider all this metallic. Yeah, hopefully you can see, both chats can see each other's messages on the stream. Let's see. They would extend. I like that they extend out. Oop. Probably wouldn't see any of the mouth. And then neck would be kind of like really filled out. Then he's got this little shape. Kind of like that. Okay. I think I definitely will, in this model sheet, include some of the weird angles for the jaw, just because I can see that being a sticking point that animators run into. But yeah, I think we got a pretty good idea for what he's looking like so far. Right, so he's got this big old muscles. Let's call this like a, there we go. Now let's think about a middle arm. So my arm has a bicep, and it has an elbow. I might reference like motorcycles for the look of this, because I want it to look nice and like blocky, maybe like construction equipment. Let's see. I guess big old gears are a nice way of like showing off that it's a little janky. I like this being the way it is. Let's look at what Barrett's robot arm looks like. Oh, his just kind of connects where his hand would be. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's not really like a full robot arm. Okay. Let's look up like construction equipment. I don't know if I want like a whole lot of very square shapes just for the sake of the animators as well. Do you think it's fun like if these are clearly chords? That can help out. And then let's like do some design here. We have something sticking out here. Let's make it not too complicated. Continues to complicate it. I do like it, the idea of the robot arm having less fingers. Just because, like a trope, you know? It's a fun trope. So far the silhouette is a little muddled. I do like the idea of there being this like thing sticking out. And it being like a little one of these. Maybe like a little exhaust port. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now ideas are coming to me. Let's see. Give me some motorcycle. What is it called? Like a mud flap? No, it's not a mud flap. Just look up a Harley. Here we go. The pipes. Stack pipes? That's pretty fun. Especially if you like revs it up like one. Yeah, that's a lot more interesting. Okay. And then that could be interesting that this is part of the base of it without the modification. So whatever thing he has, he can rev it so that it has like more, whatever his attachment is does more of whatever it is. That could be fun. Let's see. Let's mess around with this shape a little bit more. Kind of like that. Kind of got something like that going right here. I don't want to be too complex, but okay. Easy to read shapes. This is like the little connecting point. Thinking of like a normal arm. Kind of has this thing going on. So maybe we do that kind of shape for this. It's essentially shoulder, this bit, and then things connect to it from there. Okay. I think we've got enough to start fleshing him out just a little bit more. Hmm. Alright, let's give him a nice character-defining pose. He might be doing like a reverse Axel, because Axel's kind of like doing this thing where he's got his hand, you know, kind of coming out, like we're focusing on the hand. He might be doing maybe a little bit something similar to that. Really focusing on the hand, on the arm. Kind of like the idea of him kind of leaning into it. There we go. Yeah. I can do that kind of thing where his head kind of is really extending. He's got this kind of triangle to him. Let's try out some other poses. This one's alright. Hmm. I think I've landed right at the original one, just with more stank in it. Maybe he just got done ripping the cord here. Rip that cord. Mm-hmm. I feel like the warm up sketches today were very helpful. Kind of when I'm doing this like the little head tilt thing. Maybe to make it just a little bit more static, just because it is like an idle pose. I like it this way. Let's try it. Yeah. I think I like the original little pose better. That's funny. Oh, what are you gonna do? Yeah. He's got some personality to him. Hey yo. Yeah, we're working on a devious guy. Let's see. He's looking. I'm really digging this new design for him. It's feeling real good. Let's see. Bigger chin. And then belly line. This could be interesting. It's kind of X shape. That could be interesting. Or we just follow the folds. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Nice big old shoulder. I think he deserves a nice big shoulder popping out. Give him nice, easy to define. There we go. I think we'll have like the sleeves rolled up to his elbows. He just seems like the guy who'd want to roll them up to get his hands dirty. Big old belly. Ooh yeah, I like that shape. It's a good shape. Let's see. Nice chunky knees. I think that's like a part of like the aesthetic of the show is the big chunky knees. Let's see. And then I kind of want his calves bursting a little bit more. And then boots. I think, yeah, he'd probably have a boot of some, maybe like some kind of combat boot. If that's the case, would they follow this? Let's mess around with some boot designs. I definitely want to get this leg in here. Got a nice flow coming from this leg. Yeah. I think it was a good idea to work on the villain today. Yeah. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I guess that's... I feel like his back would be right here. And then... as long as we have... it's like a big thing with silhouette. Even if like we have some like overlapping shapes, we want this little bit of like... this little gap. That way it kind of helps inform what's going on here. A nice, thick arm. You could have like a tattoo, that could be cool. If I like fill up his design with pretty simple shapes, then I can allow myself to give him some more complicated things. Yeah. I think I probably want his arm shorter. That's where his body is. And then this one comes past the belly. Maybe we do a little like shoo, it's like coming out that way. Because I don't want to lose that good knee. How long have we been going for? An hour and a half? Okay, not bad. Pretty good progress in an hour and a half. And then let's make sure we can get a good look at his robot arm. I think we definitely want it totally clear in the silhouette. Yeah, friend shaped but evil. Don't worry, we will have a friend shaped but friend in Kerf's design. We'll get to him later. Okay, so then guess we want like our this kind of shape. And then we got these like chords. And then, with that chord shape, we have this shape, essentially, which would be where this bends. So if anything, it'd be like here. Thinking about how that would look. Like that. So, oh yeah, he's got his frickin' exhaust pipes. I feel like with those, we want those really sticking out in the silhouette, so it's clear that he's got exhaust pipes. But that's kind of too... It doesn't... I don't like that. I guess if he's aiming his arm up, maybe we just have it so the exhaust pipes are pointing down. For simple... Yeah. Yeah. Vroom vroom. What if it comes out here? No. The pipes are part of the bicep. Then this is our extension. Which, if this is our extension, I think this needs to be a little bit wider. I kind of like him showing you the back of his hand. There's something about that. He's got some sass to him. That's not how that one would bend. Let's see. We give it like this. Do like it kind of coming out. Something like that. If I'm thinking about this correctly. Maybe it's easier if I kind of make it more obvious that it's facing this way instead. Kind of like this pentagon shape instead of the round shape. What if I kind of like lean into that? Just making it a very simple... Welcome, Ardius. Okay, you just joined. Sweet. Yeah, I think Pilfer was here. Cool. Let's make it more exaggeratedly huge, because why not? Like that. That's not... I didn't exaggerate it a ton, but just made it look better in perspective. Okay. So now we got this guy with his belly. And, let's figure out... I think he definitely... If he's our huntsman... He could have some, like, scars to him. That could be cool. Yay! The bot is working again. It blocked another spam bot. Sweet. What kind of tattoo would you have? Something bearhound related, I feel. Thank you. Yeah, this is going really well. I'll admit. I'm feeling very good about how Gage is looking. I think it's gotta, yep. It's gotta go like that. Which means, where does this, would it be kind of down here? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what kind of tattoos he would have. Okay. Let's get rid of this under sketch. Oh, never mind. Under sketch. There we go. Let's flip him. Just to make sure that everything's looking all right. This guy. We adjusted a little bit. He's looking pretty good. We got like this and a this going on. That's good. I think we can make it clear that his leg attaches like right here. Yeah, like that. I don't feel right. Do I want to just go back to that? Maybe. Pin up mermaid on top of a bomb. Yeah. That's pretty fun. It's gotta be some easy shape. And then like up close it could be like real detailed, but like something that he can make out from a distance. Let's think of like character reasons, some story things. Alright. Pretty good. Thank you. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, we're doing some character design for a villain for my show. We got our main 2 characters done. Today I was feeling like designing the villain. Let's see, this is what he used to look like. A lot less cool. But I might want to still grab some elements from it. So I'll screenshot it. What else about you, Gage? What else? Yeah, he had like just a really weirdly generic gun. Yeah, stupid. Alright, get that out of here. Let's see. It could be... He's more of like a grandfather, I'd say. Let's see. But he does have that dad bod. Let's think. And then we also have... I might move him over to the character art. But this is some designs for his little Pupperino sidekick kind of guy. So now I'm trying to think that he might have a tattoo related to that guy. Some kind of like exaggerated, stylish kind of thing. Something like that. Let me screenshot that as well. Working name for his dog is Bear right now. Something very blunt like that. Bear might be... kind of think of him as like a sloth bear kind of thing. Sloth bear wolf thing. Let's see. So yeah, it definitely has this square jaw, square snout. It's very big and wrinkly. Or just like a name. I don't have like an actual name right now, but let's say like it was Ellen or something, and then it's like some kind of little thing there. I think a symbol would be more fun than just a flat out name. So maybe like some kind of rose. He wouldn't have any chain imagery. We'll leave that for Cleodora. Blobfish. Nice. Let's see. Sometimes they just have like a thing kind of like wrapping around it. That feels too generic. That doesn't feel right. The pi, yeah, that just the entire number. I don't think he's smart enough for that. Maybe simply a gear. What is a gauge? What does a gauge look like? Right. That could be funny. If it is some kind of like little gauge symbol. I don't know how you'd... Oh. Something like this, maybe. Something like that. He's like... Would it be fun to have like a literal gauge on his arm or something? Yeah, the little lottery glove from Arcane, that could be fun. I mean, he does have this little thing here. Should probably detail that. A little ripcord. Do I have a name for that? Let's see. I might make it a reference to another character. Smash the gun he is holding. Yeah, no. You don't need to wear a hold a gun anymore. His arm could just become one. Okay, let's look at... I know I have a little note for his characters. Maybe his tattoo references a character from his backstory. Richie. That's it? What the? Really? Doesn't make sense. I know I wrote it down somewhere. It might be just literally in his file. Let's see. I think too geometric would be annoying to draw. I do like how in Arcane it's like those very simplified clouds for Jinx, because they figured it's like, oh, let's just make it make it easier to identify. Like even Vi's tattoos are somewhat simplified. And I dig that. I mean, they're complex, but they're not like as complex as they would be in real life. Gears could be cool. Just like a nice little gear motif. And maybe one of them's broken. I haven't watched Wednesday much, so let's see. Let me look up Pugsley. I was in like Pugsley Adams. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Pugsley. Okay. Let's get to detail on this guy. Do I still want like a little necklace? I think that's fun. Like different animal teeth he's collected. And then some spikes. I don't think he needs spikes. I think spikes would be a little overkill. Yeah, I don't think he needs them. I think he's nice and we keep most of him nice and simple, so that, I mean, like most of the time is going to be to like probably drawing the arm anyway, the robot arm. So we want all the other shapes to be nice and easy. Yeah. Cool. Let's do some fleshing out. Let's do some solid line art. With as big as he is, he's taking up quite a bit of the canvas. Let's see. So for that shot, and then I might have to extend it a little bit, because I think I want to include both sides of the gun. Of the hand, I mean. Of the arm. I failed to do that. There we go. draw him from behind. Just a quick sketch. It's kind of obvious at this point. And then, thank goodness I've already drawn his robot arm from behind, because that'll make this a lot easier. So he's got this guy sticking out, and he's got this guy sticking out. I want them both coming from the same place. And then we got this big old shoulder. Thanks for following there. Appreciate it. Let's see. There we go. So then this will kind of... I've already got this line here. There we go. Perfect. And then we get to kind of figure out what his back of his little cape, his cloak, his jacket looks like. Give it this thing. I know, that might be said about a lot of my characters. We'll see. Especially the villains. Yeah. Especially when like a certain aspect of his little backstory is revealed. I think he'll probably have a lot of simps. Let's see. Yeah. And then we'll make this smaller because it's further away. We'll make this larger because it's closer to us. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Okay. I kind of want... Let's see. I did some expression design for him too earlier. Just kind of like figuring out what those various expressions look like. I wanted to bring those back for this. I really like that. He'll be nice and expressive. Let's see. Yeah, let's make it more of a diamond shape. Oops. I drew that on the wrong layer, didn't I? Oh well. Just want these a little closer so I can see them. Okay, correct layer. She did what? Yeah. They escaped? What the? Yeah. And then he's got this. I liked this bit, yeah. So he's got this line going down to here. And this one kind of comes out. And then we've got like the rest of it there. And have this overlap it. I like the idea of it coming back and then we go to the straight, yeah. Hmm. Or is it more fun if it's just all the same line? Oh! She did what? Yeah, this show is really going to be... I really want it to be like pushing the expressions all the time for comedic effect. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. It's fun. Okay. Do this. He's feeling all snarky. Coming in here. And then same thing here. We'll have a little hollow point and then it comes out. Yeah. I want the brows a little closer together. I like the idea that he has like these big bushy eyebrows. Maybe it's like from there. That's fun. Oh no. Or they're just like right here. Because if they are bushy, then they can kind of have this going out here. Maybe we just have to follow the curve here. Keep it nice and square. Then we kind of do this to overlap it. He's like a little lidded. Back when I made like the first pass of the pilot for my college thesis, I had like there was like one frame with Gage where he's looking kind of fine, and I think it's funny that he's still continuing to look kind of fine. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, there we go. I think he's got plenty of wrinkles, and then we'll do this. We'll see his tooth. Welcome, Bismuth Boo. Thanks for joining the stream here. We're working on some villain character design here. Here we go. Yeah, I like that. Yeah! Dude, this guy's looking great. Do I want him to have hair on the back of his head? Or is it just like at the top here? That's the question. So I like this weird little do he's got going on here. He may be old, but he's got some sense of style, maybe. I don't know if I'd call it style, but he thinks it is. Just get that head in there. This will be controversial, I feel. Do I give him hair back here or not? Let him be bald. That could be fun. I do like his little style, though. I think it's got to be a little diamond shape, too. I think he has diamond shapes all over him. Be up here. And he's got whatever the heck this is going on right here. Let him be bald. Dude, oh man, look how far he's come. What a guy. He used to look so silly. It only makes sense. We'd see his like other little bit right there. Probably increase our brightness a little bit now. Alright, get out of here. Thurston, you thirsty, my goodness. Thank you for joining though. And I'm glad, you know, if he's doing something for you, I think that means that something's working. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Gotta think about this. That's a big neck. He used to have this little thing as part of his jacket, but I think it's easier if it's just the popped collar. Hmm. Big ol' arm. Hmm. Yeah, this guy looks like he's telling hunting stories to all of his buddies. You can give some folds to his arm here. Do you want this line to be a little bit more shapely? There we go. Hmm. How do we have the other leg emerging? How would that work? I guess it'd just be connected. Big old ankle. And now we've run into his legs, his feet. What will his shoes look like? This is what I get for putting it off. Before they were just, ugh. Just these green rectangles. Ugh. Get rid of that. Get that out of here. Oh, I forgot I made his, like, back of his hand real hairy. That's funny. I might allude to that with a little, like, one of these things. Maybe even on the arm itself, too. How did they do it for Wolverine? They kind of just give some little lines. That's funny. They don't really lean into it. Yeah, it is all just like little individual lines. Interesting. You could have that. Boot. What would the boot look like? Let's look up like a military boot. Definitely goes up over the ankles. Maybe a hunting boot. How about a hunt? Probably it's just gonna be a very similar looking boot. Yep. It's definitely a hunter. I don't like them not being... I want there to be like obvious separation. Let's get rid of the ankle. Oh, let me get rid of these lines here. I kind of like his pants being pretty like skin tight, or whatever you want to call this, slim fit. Just because, I mean, without that, they'd look pretty square. I guess that's okay, but I don't think I want square for him. At least not for the pants. I'm okay with them being kind of... Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. don't know how long you were gone. I've started making the clean line art for his base little pose here. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. There we go. Arm. Arm time. So the... Wait a second. Didn't I draw this for that? There we go. Yeah. And then arm sticks out to here. I'm glad you're able to make it. I hope everything's alright. Let's see. Very chord-like. Let's see. Like that. And then grab that. Lines. Probably don't want too many. And then we'll do that. This was here, it'd be connecting there. Right? Maybe we just do that. And he would have, maybe I have the little ripcord dangling down. That could be funny. And then we got this. That. No. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. Maybe I'll erase this for now. We got the exhaust pipes. Hmm. Like that? I don't want them more square. Make these like more square on the ends. Hmm. Not digging it, not digging it. I think they're too, like, fluid looking. I think it's gotta look more clanky. Something more like... No. Hmm. Don't like it, don't like it. Maybe more square, more blocky. Maybe I'll lean into more of a... It's its own arm. Mm-hmm. There we go. And then some kind of thing there. Could always go with the old Doc Ock, just 3 triangular fingers. No. I want it nice and blocky, but like easy to draw at the same time. And this still feels like not the easiest to draw. I don't like that. Come on. Yeah. Oh, hello. What's up, Meow? You okay? Just woke up? Oh, yeah? Oh, you went out? Oh, good stretch, good stretch. Closer. I hate to do it. I'm gonna erase it all again. There's like a... A fist won't help. So we gotta see what the whole hand looks like. Alright, I'll take a little break to get some water. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Maybe we treat it like a normal hand after all. Just more simplified. There we go. I like that a lot better. Okay. Funny how it works. Draw a million hands and then finally one clicks. I think for simplicity's sake, we'll just do like these kind of lines. Okay. Looks like he just snapped. He just did a Thanos snap. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Looking good, Gage. Talk about a glow up. Well deserved. Look at that. Do I still want his little necklace? I think for the necklace, I kind of want to design. Let's see. Kind of want to design it. Because we have some, you know what, I don't even have to do that. I'll just pull these up here. We've got some mythical creatures here. Not mythical creatures, but like more monstrous creatures. These are all references. Did I not export any of them? Where are you? There we go. So we've got, say, a Taiga Shock. Like a Taiga Shock tooth. Time to look up a bunch of like animal teeth. It's kind of like that. Okay, so we'll do a little. That could be like the longest one. Who next? Bactyl don't have any teeth. Tindora would be pretty nasty. Let's see. You don't have any teeth. Alright. This would be like more of a Carnotaurus tooth. Surprisingly, not the shape I expected. Cool. What a fun looking tooth. Wow. What a world. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of this action, make it a little bit looking exactly the same. Make it nice and distinct shape. There we go. Carnotaurus tooth. They both look very similar, I know, but you know, you will know. Having watched this, you will know which one's which. And then finally, who else? Who else will be a little wolf tooth? A little duck tooth? Like a molar. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Some kind of like molar. And then this one would be a little bit more. That. And then we can just do a little bit of that. Okay, that's easy. So, Sabretooth, Carnotaurus, and then a molar. Let's go back to him. I'll draw this over this just so I don't have to erase anything yet. Is that my cat trying to get in? Luna? You? Hey. You gotta speak up a little bit there. So polite. Okay. So we'll have the long tooth, which looks like that. The molar. At this angle, I could kind of do this. Okay. So those are a couple of his trophies around his neck. Originally, in his original design here, he was wearing just a full-on like animal skull on his shoulder. I don't think that's necessary. I think that would complicate the design too much. I think this is plenty complicated of a design. Especially with a robot arm causing trouble. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, he needs his little one of these. We'll just have it here, like in the sketch. Okay. Kerf. Looking good. Oh. Okay. Get rid of that. We'll copy and paste it. Flip it. Did I leave? That's funny. Talk about an artifact right there. Okay, cool. That is done. Let's get rid of these. Bring this in. Line it up. What a guy. Be interesting to figure out what the back of his head looks like. I think I lost his, yeah. Lost the plot here. Okay. Oh! I misinterpreted this. No wonder why that felt weird. This is meant to be... This is meant to be where that goes. And this was meant to be showing us his back. There we go. Okay. Luckily, I can still fix that here too. Now I get to draw the back of this hand. That'll be fun. Oh, what the? Oh. Guess you're going there. Okay. Let's figure out what this man's back looks like. I think definitely this is our big ol' that. It's that. So let's get this nice and round. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Okay. Like what is going on with this arm? Okay. This is this. And then we would see the front of this. This would be like here. And you're going here. Interesting. Oops. What does this look like? One of those shapes is what I want. I want one of these shapes right there. Because, okay, let's think about it. That bent this way. I think I might have designed this a little bit incorrectly. No, it's fine. I just drew the back of the arm weird in my little example here. Okay. You correct that so it doesn't keep on confusing me. It should be this is down and this is up. There we go. Like it's just not looking right. Okay. So, if that's the case, this would be kind of coming over here, and then we get this. Ooh. And then we can do like, this is like the bottom of that kind of thing. Yeah, okay. And then we want to do this shape. Also do that. And we'll call this, I'll just fill that in so it's nice and obvious what's going on there. And then so then that's who you attach to. Yeah. It is attached to that. And this line here is another one of them. Oh, that's fun. I like that shape. Do that for the smaller one too. This will be... I don't want this side of it. Might have to redraw where this is going. Yeah. It's funny, all this robot limb designing is just making me want to play Hi-Fi Rush. Okay. There we go. All that time on just an arm. Uh-oh. Let's hope this arm's not too complicated to replicate. Up curves here, we'll make those downwards curves here. Your elbow would not be that high up. That's more believable. So then we've got this little design here. This curve. Okay, so it kind of made it clear that it's kind of bunched up into a fist. Hooray! We love drawing big, square hands. They're much more fun to draw. Alright. Draw some, like, little shoulder plates. Or whatever you call these. He's got his little spine here. We got this happening here. Oh. Sometimes it gives me the arc, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Didn't need it that time. I love the fact that his coat right here does not surpass the belly right here. We see a bit of the belly right there, I think. Come on. Give him the little roundness there. This is a odd little area there, but that's his leg popping out from this. Same thing with this. This is a kneecap. Oh, and then just this. What does your back of your profile look like here? So, your head's tilted. This is your other little ear plate. Have something coming down from that. We'll just kind of like do that for that. What does the back of your head look like? Just make it nice and easy. I could kind of do that thing. This is the back right here. Hmm. This is a fold. Okay. I think that's it for the front and the back. Time for some color. I like, yeah. We'll bring this over. Just tan skin. Let's see. Doesn't have a whole lot of areas of exposed skin. Kind of just here and here. Oop. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Get some of this green in here. Let's look at my tonality. Okay. That's a good separation. Okay, cool. It's a good difference. I might want to make it a little bit lighter. Just so it's a little bit more obvious that it's green. Oops. Oh, come on. There's like a little gap, I swear. That's a pretty large gap, I'll admit. Nice gray for the middle jaw. I don't think... I want that a little bit more... like an arm, yeah, like that kind of color. Probably want that touch lighter, huh? A little better. I wonder... I think the jaw should be a little darker too. Pants. What would the pants look like? For here, they're just black. Yeah, kind of fits this like military kind of look he's got going on. It's camo. We'll just go back to green, make it less saturated and a little darker. And cool. Let's close up. Oh, right. Turn the reference back to this layer. We need to close up some gaps, just because that'll save us more time. Not taking any risks. There we go. And the shirt. That should be better. Oh. The shoes too. Look at our guy. Hmm. About the arm. I feel like gray would be kind of boring. I think, especially if it's meant to be like it's supposed to look kind of like a hunk of junk. I think the coloring should reflect that. Just paint it all gray for now. We can see what we want to change. I think obviously the little chords I want to be gray. Let's see, what does this look like in black and white? I could use some, yeah, like maybe a lighter tone and a darker tone. So what's our color here? What's our... 'cause he's got this kind of green and orange and... I guess this is yellow. Green... Could try a little split comp. Something more purpley? Maybe. Let's see how that looks. I almost want it to be yellow. Let's kind of give off that vibe. Let's say like hand mode is a little bit more orange or something. That's too much like that one. Maybe like the darkest here. Let's get some lighter for these, the exhaust pipes. And then over the darkest would be our little handle here. I can feel that we're close. It's like a rust color. Maybe we can see that there used to be some of this color on here. It's kind of looking cool. And what do we use for our shoes? What would our shoes be? I might want to just reuse that color. That way the arm feels a little bit more cohesive with the rest of the body in a subtle way. Like, pink? Pink could be a look. Let's see. It would be a fun juxtaposition. I'm just gonna select the whole thing. Do a little sliding. A little bit of pink. It is definitely like a very different color from the rest of them, but that might be interesting. Yes, pure evil. You look so sinister now. Let's try. I'll play around with some. Ooh, coral. Yeah, a little coral look. Let's see. That kind of right there. It kind of looks a little bit more rusty that way. Let's play around with some color balance. Maybe that'll make it feel a little more cohesive. Okay, this is him now. This was him before. Ooh, Apple Pencil running low. Maybe. I don't know, this coral feels a little weird. Maybe I can just adjust it manually. Ooh. Yeah, this is an indie project. This is I'm designing characters right now for my pilot that I'm making for a TV show. So we've got some of our main characters up here. I wanted to work on a villain today. Let's see. Oh. Let's give you some actual eyes here. Oh, come on. There we go. Beep. Beep. Not the biggest fan of the coral, I'm gonna be real. Let's tweak it some more. Oh, come on. There we go. What the? Am I not on the layer? I'm not. Okay. Like, what's going on? I think I like just like the rusty color, like that. The other color kind of looks off to me. I think maybe it can have like one little speck of pink on it. I think that'd be more interesting than the whole thing being pink. Here. And like we'll grab a little bit of pink. What would be cute? What would be a cute little area? Right here. Not good against that shade. Yeah. He's definitely more of like a rust bucket kind of guy. Maybe like a spray paint kind of feel could be interesting. Not exactly like that, but it is that. That's not good. Let's see. Maybe more coral. Let's grab the orange, maybe. Oh yeah, I wanted to give him some like tattoos. Let's also use this shade of the gray for his jaw, so that all fits together. Oh yeah. I guess if his sleeve is rolled up, we'd see the under bit of that. Right. Oh yeah, would this have a little color on the inside? It doesn't have to. just that bit. Yeah, yeah, more of like a gray kind of pink. I don't know, I'm kind of... He has a character attached to him that might have like graffitied his arm. That could be why there's some pink on it. That could be pretty funny. I wanted to give him a little tattoo here. Let's make it quite literally on the opposite side of the spectrum. And then make it more gray. Do this on another layer. Kind of like that. I wanted it to be these gears. Yeah. We do a little gear. I've realized how to make a gear shape now. Do this. But then there's like going to be a crack in it. Thank you. Yeah, I have like a small little team accruing. Mainly, so we've got a composer, JT. She's super awesome. She's been helping me out a lot with the songs in the show. I've got a bunch of storyboard friends that are ready to hop on once I give the green light, and that'll be fun. Hi Anazawa. Yeah, total villain vibes. Who else do we have? We got some background artists, 3 to be exact, that are helping out with some location design. And right now they're working on like the main city. This is like a cyberpunk, like fantasy mixed with a cyberpunk kind of show. I like to call it fantasy punk as far as like the style of it. 70% fantasy, 30% sci-fi. And it's called The Last Fire Sprite. It's about, you might be able to guess, the last fire sprite. In this world where magic has kind of become almost extinct in this like sci-fi world. And she ends up being captured by this guy, Gage, who's our huntsman. He hunts magical creatures. And he's overall just a real nasty dude. Voice actors, we've got a couple lined up. I'm gonna end up hosting a casting call eventually. Probably like once all the designs are done, that way I can be like, here's the character that, you know, that needs to be voiced. And yeah, that'll be fun. I have like some actors that were working on it back, because this started out as a college thesis a few years ago, and I've come back to it to flesh it all out. And so I had hired voice actors for that initial concept, and I don't know if they would still want to be a part of it. So I'll like hold a little casting call, and they could like, they can let me know whether or not they want to work on it again. But I think it'd be fun just to get like a whole bunch of people auditioning for it. No Kickstarter yet. I kind of want to be sure that there'd be enough people who would want to fund it before I go ahead with that. So as of right now, just in my time after work, I'm just going in and working on some designs. There. I like the idea that this tattoo is kind of like breaking Maybe just that. Make the lines a little thicker. But yeah, you can call this the road to production. Step 1 is script, and that's done. Script is done. Step 2, design. And everything needs to be designed. So this will take a while. And as of right now, I'm mainly working on the characters. I've got my buddy Sam, hopefully, might develop some minor characters for me. And yeah. Let's see. Thoughts on the tattoo so far? I kind of feel like it. I don't have a Discord server. Well, I have one for the crew, for where we post all of the work so far. I do have some. So you know, I started streaming this process recently just because I realized I'm going to be spending hours upon hours designing characters anyways. Might as well stream, just so there's like a little devlog of it, and essentially, oh, so then the idea is that if there is any like money that comes in from streaming, which I don't really expect, any of that money will go directly towards the pilot. I set it, I made like a whole little bank account for it. So whatever gets like donated on Twitch or YouTube, will go like straight to that account. And if I can manage it, I'll try to put some from my some money from my day job into it as well. I almost want to spend some time really designing that tattoo a little later. 'Cause it could be cool if it hints at like something that happened to him in the past that's like a little bit tragic. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I do think it would be nice having a tattoo on that arm, or having like scars. Little like scar. Tattoo's cooler. Let's see. Oh, I guess the teeth, these little collectibles, should be colored in. Ta-da. Yeah, this guy. I was just feeling like designing this guy today, and I've really been loving how he's turned out. He didn't look as good before. This is like his original look back when I didn't understand anatomy and just character design in general. Ooh, branded? That's interesting. Doesn't fit with his thing. Maybe it could. I feel like he could. He's definitely a military type, like a veteran. I kind of want it like tied to his family in some way. So like this big tough guy with like this really like oddly sweet tattoo on his arm. Yeah, there's definite lore behind the missing arm, the missing jaw. There probably would be some scars on him. Seems to be primarily this entire side. What's a quick little shorthand for scars? Let's see. It could just be through the color that we see it. I tend to just kind of go with a lighter version of the skin color for a little scar. Let's see. Let's see. I kind of like it that it's specifically on his left side. Ah, Lieutenant Surge. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, what a guy. Yeah. That's pretty funny. With the green and all that. Let's see. I've got an idea. What if it's actually, like, literally the scar that's running through this, what used to be this tattoo? Oh. Yeah. I like that. So then we need that obvious in this as well. That it kind of just got, like, slashed. Just one scar doesn't look right. I feel like there's got to be a couple. Oh, keep on doing that. We go here, we'll erase this again. Yeah, okay, I dig that. So then maybe it's not broken, it's just literally slashed open. Back of the hand? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of gives you something to look at on both sides. Yeah, that's fun. You know, when he's far away, you probably wouldn't really see it in this detail. Yeah. Let's play around with that, with a little scar here too. Yay! Look at this roughed up guy. Okay, cool. And then I probably want to flesh out the arm right here, just so it's nice and obvious what's going on with it. So we'll do that. Yeah. Cool, okay. So, with this, we'll go to my line art. Go with that. Yeah, okay, I kind of wanted kind of curves and then comes out. This one's straight. Or they both pop out. Okay. Got this. Oh, we got this and that. And this. And we got the actual. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And then I like having a little spot that sticks out here. Where's the little ripcord? Because the idea with the robot arm is that he can detach the forearm and put on different attachments. And then the ripcord can affect those attachments. It's like diesel fueled. Which is pretty fun. This is from the front. So it would be like that. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you next time. There we go. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Okay, so... yeah. This is my front of the arm. This would be the furthest over here, and then this would be essentially like that. And then it's that bit. Right? Kind of want to draw it separated just to give that intention. Let's see. This would be like that. No, okay. I know what to do. Like that. And then it comes to this bit. And then you have the 3 fingers. Yeah. And then finger number 2. Finger number 3. Oop. Hooray! And then this has a little thing here, and I'll detail this little paint. Kind of like that we don't have this on the back, because it's, yeah. Cool. And then just lean into heavy shadows there. Meow. Oh, well, meow to you too. Well, thank you for showing me that. Yeah, that's really cool how you scratch your post there. Good job. Still going. Ah. Okay. What you want, kitty? Just want some attention? Oh, yeah? Okay. Need to brush you. How many main characters are there? Well, we've got our main character, Blaze, our last fire sprite here. She's like about 6 inches tall, just a bundle of sunshine, and with a beautiful singing voice and all that. And she can light her hair on fire in order to fly around. Here's some of her little body poses. And then we also have a little expression sheet for her. For our main characters, I'm doing like all of this exploration with them just because they are the main characters. Our protagonists. Our secondary protagonist is Axel, the street rat that ends up finding our last fire sprite. He's got a mysterious biomechanical arm. He's a real sad boy, ours. Yeah, got some expressions for him too. And then last stream I was working on his body poses, just exploring that. And then our third lead character will be Sky, and her little robot assistant Nimby, and she's just a brat. Let's see, and then this is like old older concept art that needs to be updated, but then we have Edina, who's our primary antagonist. She's essentially the one kind of going after them. The primary bounty hunter going after them. And we got some, we got Cleodora here. She's a villain. Still in the conceptual phase for her, but leaning more into this reptile aesthetic. And then here's a little height chart. Blaze at like 6 inches tall at the... Oh, you can't see her. There she is. And then Gildy is the real tall one. She'll show up a little bit. She's gonna be Edina's little love interest eventually. So that'd be cute. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of these other ones got to be updated. We got our boy Kerf. Let's find Kerf. There he is. I've been reworking the Tetrannites in the show. They have 4 arms. Recently decided that yes, the secondary arms are on their back, just because I was thinking about the human skeleton, and you have room on your back there, so that's where they are. And he's cool. He's a big ol' Uncle Iroh type supportive caretaker for Axel. But as you can see, I'm with these new designs, I'm really trying to lean into the style that the show will have. Let's see if our boy Axel looks like he fits in the same show as Gage. Okay. I'll flatten that. Let's see. Yeah, Gage is nice and stylized looking. Yeah. Yeah, they look like they fit. Okay. That's fun. Yes. Wood. Okay, so then from behind, we got this shape going on. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I always freak out about things like matching up in the same style, just because it's... I guess if I'm drawing it, then I guess it's the same style. I don't know. Let's see here. Once I get done with this, I'll probably hop off and eat some dinner. Right, so we got these. Come here, and they'll stick out. Yeah. All right. I think that's it. I think he's done. Ta-da. Give him a little bit of this. Okay. Oh, his name is Gage. G-A-G-E. For a while, I just referred to him as the Huntsman. But yeah, Gage. Sweet. Okay. Well, Gage is done. I might make like a little expression sheet for him too, just because he has such a specific head. But we'll see. At least for now, I might like go on to a different character tomorrow. Sweet. Well, to anyone who stayed through the entire like, what is it, like 4 hours long stream, thanks for sticking through. And if this is your first stream that you managed to catch, I'm really glad you managed to find it. Yeah, I'll see you guys